Hey, hello, everybody. Apologies for the delay, but we are here. And get this live. And finally, get this live. Should be good to go. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Let me get the live goals and the viewer wishes up. We good to go? All right, Annie, welcome in. How are you today? Fish, welcome in. How are you doing today? Judai, welcome in. How you doing today? Minecraft game? Kind of. Technically GenshinCraft. If you were here yesterday, you'll know. We attempted to beat Genshin Impact Minecraft on hardcore mode before we got killed by a combination of lag, a glitch, and my own not very good knowledge of the game. So we're running it back today. Also, can you tell that we're really waiting for Shiznai to come out, chat? Because that's what we're doing. Also, as usual, we are playing as Farina. Oh, goodness. What a... We are going to attempt to beat the game today. We will see how that goes. This time we are on modern Genshin Impact, so some of the textures might not be. Genshin, you're starting to play this game? This game is in Genshin, I assume, not Minecraft. So it could very well be Minecraft as well. Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing today? We may need to restart if it's not on 1.18.1, so we have the full texture. Actually, let me do that. Let me save and quit the title. One moment, everybody. We're gonna run it back, but I need to get the proper update version. I gotta close out at 26.2 and get back to 1.18.1. That's where all the Minecraft that's where all the textures work, and so we need that. Is Genshin used to hate it, but the game is still quite comforting. And you've got Shiznai coming out too very soon. Very, very soon. As for why we're on a bit of a delay, chat, I was at the pre-release for Magic the Gathering The Hobbit Secret Lair. Or not Secret Lair, for the pre-release. And so that is why I am not, I was not live earlier this evening. If anyone was curious. Went undefeated with the lovely dwarves. Alright. Second time the charm. There we go. Well, I did mention over the course of previous streams that we were, in fact, we were good, so... Also, keep in mind, chat, this is 1.18.1, so it is an older world. Also, looks about the same. Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to be Varessa? Again, there are some textures that might still be broken. I think cows were one of them.
Hurry up, Varessa!
Yeah, so cows are supposed to be textured to Varessa. For some reason, they're not, but don't worry. The rest of the textures should work.
Oof.
It's because they added, like, seasonal textures for people, and so it, like, messed with the mod even at 1.18.1.
Justice o'clock!
This is fine. We had a really good run yesterday, so it's a bit of a shame that we have to restart. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunately, we got killed by a pillager who apparently they can go through shields, which I did not know. But now that we do know that, we will be avoiding pillagers like the plague. Thank you, Woodland Mansion, for giving me hopes and then dashing them. What a spawn. There is nothing going on here, and so away we go to hope for better waters. Quite literally. Ow. Yeah, I think cave diving is not in our near future. Not with what we've got going
Flash!
on. Let's see. Let's
Quiver!
make sure. Can we find a oh, there
Glory
we go.
to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Yeah, this is what I meant by
Flash!
GenshinCraft,
Quiver!
everybody. In case you couldn't tell.
Quiver!
Let's go ahead and make a crafting bench so we can get some
Quiver!
food. Sorry about this, Kujo-Sara.
Flash!
Connor O'Connor, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright,
Glory to the Shogun!
Make a pickaxe.
Quiver! Flash!
And a sword.
Quiver!
That'll do for now.
Glory to the Shogun!
Come here, you.
Glory to the Shogun!
Also, Raiden, fun fact, not in this mod, so I don't know why they picked Kujo-Sara if Raiden's not here. Where'd all the chickens go? Hey, where's my food? My food ran away! Come here, you.
Impossible!
Very possible. You are a chicken.
Flash!
Hello?
Impossible!
Still very possible. I think there was a third one, but it might get to live unless I can find it.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh. I hear you.
Glory to the Shogun!
Hello.
Impossible!
Thank you. See if we can save some of this wood. So how's this on fire? There's nothing near there. Ooh, hold on. And the lava pool's nice, but I don't have any way to make... Like, I can't get the netherite. Not netherite, the... Well, that's not helpful. Alright, well, we continue onward. Gotta find something good.
Quiver!
Hi.
Quiver! Impossible!
Thank you.
Quiver! Quiver! I'm at my limit.
Thank you.
Glory to the Shogun!
I go that way. Away we go. We basically just need a good... Do we need a village or some sort of structure we can use as a base camp? Icy Peaks is certainly an option that we have. Very least, what in the world? Sand on snow. What is this? A rare occasion in Florida? Bad day in California?
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, hold on.
That was a cheap shot! Ow, ow, ow! It's justice o'clock! Ow, ow, ow!
Alright.
That was a cheap shot! Cheap shot!
Gonna need food at some point. May as well get it while I'm here. Just saying. Alright, we are running out of food. We're running out of sprint really quickly, so.
That was a cheap shot! That was a cheap shot!
Hey, Karara. Yes, for those who don't know, Karara is again.
Roll.
Mitsuri, welcome in.
Hurry up, it's justice o'clock!
Yes, yes, I can.
That was a cheap shot! That was a cheap shot! Hurry up, Vrasa!
Well, I might be able to get some... Ooh. Very deep cave. I see iron. Could use that. Plus it's open air. How do we get down? There's a water source right there. Hey, Layla. Pardon me. Fortunately, they didn't give Layla any voice. Actually, no. Layla could have had voice lines because the sheep do ba. Oh dear. There is a creeper here. Do I need to worry about you? Can you get over here? I don't think you can. I'm gonna hope I'm right about that. Crafting table. Crafting table. Welcome in, Twitch viewer. How are you? We need an iron pickaxe. Or stone pickaxe. So, those. Put that down the middle. Come on. There we go. Second. We're also going to need stone for a furnace. And we do have coal as well, so we can delve deeper if we need to. We've got at least 2 more up there. There. Got plenty of stone. Care more about an iron pick, or do we care more about a bucket? Because bucket gets us... Oh, okay. Got more iron over here and here. You need to be careful, though, because who knows what lies beneath. It could come up and try to take us out. It does not look like there's any. At least so far. You need to make a furnace. Get that cooking. I think we can grab coal with this pickaxe. Yes. Torches and also fuel for the fire. Literally. I get to take this opportunity to get some. Vein of 4. Link. Alright. Just a simple vein of 4. But that's a decent amount of iron for us. Another bit of iron there. Perfect. Would never have noticed this under all the snow. Alright. Oh, and more here. Unfortunately, that one was only 1. So, let's make a furnace. Set that up right here. 18 raw iron. Start with the coal. We could still use the rest of this later. There's some more coal up there. I feel like coal used to be a lot more easy to get of a resource. Really, only 1? I could pillar up and grab that iron. Without coal, we can't do much of anything, though. You still over here, creeper?
No rest for the wicked.
That's a bat. I don't care about the bat.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, but knows that that feels like very perfect. Also, let's not look at the Enderman.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon thee.
Doing that mostly so we can get some food to start sprinting again. Keep farming in the meantime. Getting blocks. Go up and grab the extra iron. We're gonna need that. 2 steak will do for now. Well, we'll go to 3. We may as well. There we go. All right. Num 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 num. Ooh, it's getting dark. That is not good for us, because that will mean things start spawning. Let's take this opportunity. Oh dear.
Life goes on.
Chi-Chi.
Oh
Life goes on.
Ow.
Ready, you guys are spawning?
Danger. Oh no. Oh no. Danger. Ow.
Sorry,
Life
Chi-Chi.
goes on. Oh no.
No.
Ow.
Stay away.
Oh no. Life goes on. Cold. So cold. Oh no. Ow.
Ow.
Cold. So cold.
Sit over here.
I'm all Hatham.
That's an Enderman. There's close-ish. Let's focus on getting up. Iron up there.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Keep 3 coal. We can make some torches. Only 12. There's a skeleton.
No rest for the wicked.
Head up
Oz,
here.
reveal thyself.
Need some wood for a shield. Need to make an iron sword.
Advance.
Orders
Hope this-
given. Orders received.
Eh? Where are you?
Life goes on. Danger. Oh no. Oh no.
Get away from me, Chi-Chi.
Ow.
Bad Chi-Chi.
Ow.
Bad Chi-Chi.
Ow.
Go back to Baiju. Go away. Bad Chi-Chi.
Orders given. Orders received.
Bad Chi-Chi.
Orders given. Orders received. Orders given.
I think we're good for the
Orders
moment.
received. Danger.
I don't know where she is the
Life
problem.
goes on. Life goes on.
There she is.
Danger.
Orders
Hi,
given.
Chi-Chi.
Orders received. Orders given. Orders received.
Life goes on.
Danger.
Could you
Orders
have been like
given.
1 block
Orders
closer and made
received.
my life a
Life
little
goes
easier?
on. Ow.
And you didn't die because you fell in lava in the water.
Life
Dang it.
goes on.
Okay.
Oh no. Ow.
Oh,
Cold.
you- Where?
So cold.
Okay, well there goes that attempt. Oh, for crying out loud. Where did she even come from? Problem is that there's no... In main Minecraft, the mobs have directional hearing, so if they're coming from the left, you can hear from the left, right, etc. Also realizing I misspelled second times the charm. Lovely. And the way this is coded, they don't have that, so it just sounds like there's a Chi-Chi nearby, and so I immediately assumed it was the one I just knocked down. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Well, at least we died quickly. That was an okay start, but it was not by far the best we could have ever had. Comparatively. At least it wasn't like 3 hours in and we died like last time. What? Oh, there's a wolf nearby. That makes a lot of sense. Elani, welcome in. How are you today? We're running back yesterday's challenge. I believe you were here for it. Trying to beat Genshin Impact's version, or Genshin Impact Minecraft.
Glory to the Shogun! Impossible! I'm at my limit. Impossible!
I see anything of value. There's a whole lot of trees and not much else. There's a cave over there. That doesn't help us.
Flash!
Get a lot of food, I suppose.
Glory to the Shogun!
There's
Flash!
a bee. Hello, Albedo. Albedo? Albedo. Let's go with Albedo. Alicia, welcome in. How you doing today?
Shogun!
Indeed, as I mentioned yesterday, went to the Magic the Gathering The Hobbit pre-release, and so was not able to
Quiver!
get on at the usual time due to the way that the time was structured. Gus, welcome in.
Flash!
Glory to the Shogun!
Quiver!
And not what we're playing. Minecraft. There we go. That should be the category fixed.
Quiver! Flash!
Glory to the Shogun!
Okay, that didn't do it. Ah, there's the beehive. The Hobbit is pretty good. My personal favorite. I know that is a controversial opinion among Lord of the Rings fans. Oh, there's a portal over there. That can give us some materials. Wish I could mark that. To walk over ourselves and grab it. Don't get too hurt. Maybe we'll be able to give a quick end trip, chat.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Nilu of the Nilu Squid. How are you? Squidlu? Blue Squid? Up we go. Up we go. Down here to go back up. What's that? It's right around here somewhere. Where was that portal? The highest point. So if I'm going to see it, it would be from... There it is. Oh dear. Thank you for the GG, Kailani. That is the random event, so let me manually trigger that, because for some reason stuff isn't working. And random trigger. Farewell, and we're back. So I think no matter what, I take a lot of damage here. Nope. All right, let's just keep on moving straight, and we should be fine. A little bit of damage there. We're lucky the chest will have enough obsidian that we could technically go to the nether. See you later, Kailani! Thanks for stopping by. There's a cave there, which does not seem, given our current amount of things we can do, like the best idea. Hi, Layla. Straight? Yes, there's the gold. Let's see what we can do here. How many... Oh, no, we're definitely not finishing it. We would need... Ooh, nearly fell in the lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, no. Silk Touch Hoe. Unbreaking 1. An golden chest plate. And some iron nuggets. Well, at least we have some armor, I guess. That could have been worse. Fortunately, that's about all that gives us. Still need to find some kind of village or other structure that we can use to set ourselves up to succeed. Kind of spawned in the middle of nowhere. Nearly would have fallen to my death there. Okay. To the tallest peak. Yeah, honestly, there's not a lot going on. We could go that way toward the beach. There. Look if there's anything in that direction, though. Our best option is heading this way. Seeing what's over there. Oh dear. Ow. We're fine. We are fine. Okay. Head toward the beach area. Hopefully we can follow that around. Sometimes there's villages over that. Granted, there's villages anywhere, so realistically it doesn't matter one way or the other.
Quiver!
Hello, Kujo-Sara. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Solon, welcome in. How you doing today? For a shipwreck, I suppose, off of port side. All right, we not have enough to sprint. That'll give us a little bit. A little bit more sprint. That's an open shipwreck. Perfect. Right on the shoreline. So that means the chests are not in the water? Or are the chests buried? The chests might be buried. There's one. Carrot, suspicious stew, and... They give us jump boost. Lovely. Exactly what we need. Guess that since it's only half a ship, there's only one chest. Yeah, that does. Or is that a chest there, or is that just... That's just planks. Unfortunate. Yeah, nothing here. Break that and see. How's it going, Shinigami? Welcome in. Yeah, it's just water. Nothing much. Trying to finish out that challenge we started yesterday. At least give it a good attempt. We've already died once. Thank you, Chi-Chi, for killing me. Ruins my 50/50s and kills me in Minecraft. She does really everything. That suspicious stew did absolutely nothing to sate my hunger. Or heal me. But yes, we are giving it another shot. We'll try, I mean, unless we die immediately, this will probably move from here. I want to go to Star Rail and try out... We haven't tried... Ooh, Mushroom. Ooh, that's a really good place to go. Fortunately, we don't have a... So, fun fact. In Minecraft...
It's justice o'clock!
You can't their enemies can't spawn on Mushroom Islands.
Glory to the Shogun!
So when it gets nighttime, that's actually one of the best places to be. Problem is, and we should have a plentiful food source there, our resources are going to be limited to cows. So we'll have food, but also just mushrooms, so getting wood is going to be difficult. Unless it's connected to another biome, which maybe you can get lucky and there'll be something nearby. Think of the donut, Kailani. Which outfit would you like? I'm assuming fugue? Let's get over here before it's too late. Also, I do see that you have another... You sent another GG, so give me just a moment. Let me get over here. Ciao, welcome in. How you doing today? You just get so I can't drown, and I will...
Time to roll.
Yeah, so we're going to see a lot
Time to
of...
roll.
Oh my goodness, what is the loading issue?
Hurry up, Verasa.
There we go.
Boof, boof. Boof.
Oh, goodness, everything, it's like it's loading. Movement is
Just
not
as a
happy.
clock.
You're slowly making progress on your second account. Nice. Alright, second everything. Thank you. Ring 3i, welcome in. How you doing today?
It's
You lost
just
Ryan to
as a
D-Look,
clock.
you're guaranteed your next? You are indeed.
Hurry up, Verasa.
Also, what model would you like,
Hurry up,
Kailani? I don't
Verasa.
know if you heard me. Alright, so this is all the wood we have.
It's justice o'clock.
32 planks. Alright. So... Oh, and I guess we have some...
Boof.
Let's make a crafting bench. We're gonna look for a cave.
Time to roll. Time to roll.
Every
to roll,
time
to
someone
roll.
tells me to say something,
Justice
thing
is
guy,
a clock.
it ends up being something to either try to get me canceled or set me up to look like a fool. And so, I'm alright, but thank you. What? Wait, these can't spawn here. Oh, there must be a lush cave biome. Let chat decide. Chat. What model would you like to see?
It's justice o'clock. Hurry up, Verasa.
Oh,
Oof.
goodness gracious, the lag. I wonder... Hold on. Options... Did I put this in miniature mode? I am not gonna say it, as I said, 3 and Guy. It's usually someone trying to come up with a weird name in order to cancel culture.
Time to roll. Time
Oh
to
my
roll.
goodness. Okay, I'm trying to see, chat, if I can windowed mode this. Options? Okay. Alright, there you go, Bermalda. There you go. I had to look it up to make sure, but I'll say it.
Time to roll.
There you go. I don't understand. There's got to be a way to put Minecraft in windowed mode. So if I can get less FOV, which you guys can't even see anything, so all of the screen. F11. Oh yeah, that's so much. That's such less helpful. That is so unhelpful. Okay, let's see if I can scale this. Be bigger. So I can still see, but you guys hopefully won't have to deal with. Okay. You might go for Shiznaya Dude on second account and Flynn's on your main. Shiznaya Dude, I believe he's going to be free. If I'm not mistaken. If you're talking about Alyosha, which if you are, yes, he is free. Yes, Alyosha is free. So you don't even need to worry about going for him. So let me make sure everything's centered now, chat. But hopefully, now that I have less FOV, then he'll be free next patch. He's a 4-star. He's our intro to Shiznaya character. I was really hoping that would help with the lag, chat, so hopefully that is the case.
It's justice o'clock.
Not really. Why is Minecraft lagging so much?
Boof. Hurry up, Verasa. Hurry up, Verasa.
Boof!
Hurry up, Verasa.
Okay, chat. I think I know what the problem is, and we're gonna leave this world. Yeah, so when current banners end, Twitch is being weird. Why is Twitch being weird, Shinigami? We're gonna go back to. I'm gonna close out. Hold on. We're gonna go back to modern because apparently it's 1.18.1, the version we're on, that is causing the lag. So we're gonna have less of the character models for the mod, but that should stop the lagging that we're having, because we are having a significant amount of lag there. And I think that people would prefer that we actually get to play the game and see it as best as possible. I'm going to assume, anyway. Single rule. Oh wait, no, that's in 1.18. Oh, upgrade and play. Let's just not. Let's not take any chances. I just restart the app. Ah, no worries. Yeah, so when the current banners end and Shiznaya comes out, we should be good to go. Okay. Fresh start. Let's see if the... Yeah, because apparently 1.18, the world generation, they added a bunch of stuff, and so, because it was caves and cliffs. Yeah, that is so much better. Okay. I think less things have textures, but still some things do have textures, so... Tally for 10 times. Well, thank you very much, Kailani. Appreciate it. Also, Kailani, forgot to mention your Kokomi fish. Okay, cool. Those are still here. Your requested models are available for unlock. Tingyun and Yukong. We also have Nihilux available as well. And Nihilux will feature a first for one of my models. Headwear. Travel. We'll do enough to see if we can get a foot. Seem like not. Where what? Where what, Shinigami? Where will the headwear be on my head? We're gonna go shipwreck first, then that looks like desert. Oh yeah, it's glass. It's Nilux's glasses. Shinigami. I managed to get Nilux's glasses to work. Also, hold on. I believe I see Ender. Just. Listening melon, some obsidian. Of course, there's flint now. All right, let me get out of here. I drown. Up we go. A little bit of damage, but we can hopefully get some food from the shipwreck. Whether that is a stew or otherwise. Also, Shinigami, you're the other one here, and Kailani said to give it to chat, so would you like to pick from the list of models we have available? For the random model swap that we, that Kailani unlocked? Unfortunately, we don't have that one unlocked yet. We'll have to see if anybody, whenever we get that one unlocked. Come on. Crouch! Ooh, diamonds. Oh, what a... Okay, actually a very nice chest. Alright. Do you need the list, Shinigami? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Why can I not leave this area? I'm gonna drown. I am going to drown. I am going to drown. I am drowning. Why can I not... Okay. Okay. What just happened? I have no idea. Okay. Well, guess that didn't work out. Even though I have no idea why I couldn't get through that doorway that I went through the first time. Gaming! Welcome in. How you doing today? Well, we're starting over again, chat. Do not understand what was going on. Okay. And that was a really good chest as well. That was going to give us diamonds. That was going to give us a lot of armor. Iron pickaxe. Ow. There was a hole right there, so I don't understand. Nana! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hit the random button. Gotcha. All right. New model, or not new model. Random model coming up. Ah, it's Aventurine. Doing well, Gammy, doing well. Doing some Minecraft, Genshin Impact Edition. Basically Minecraft with a Genshin mod. For example. Hi, Goro. Thank you for all of the foul. Trying to beat it in hardcore, resetting when we die. I don't know how I just died in that one, because I was in air pocket and I drowned somehow, but, you know. Need to set up at a village. I guess let's go to the top of the mountain. Yeah, stick around. You'll see a bunch of Genshin-based mod texture changes. If you hit the wolf, which I'm not going to, because I do not have the... I would not survive such an encounter. It turns into Razor. Garwan, welcome in. Hopefully we can get up to the top here. Find... Indeed, Goro and Razor. If the wolf is mad, it's Razor. If it's nice, it's Goro. We're trying to get up here. Slow start as we have to traverse this mountain, everyone. Apologies.
Glory
Once
to
we're-
the Shogun!
Well, speaking of new mobs, there's a chicken around here somewhere. Again, some of the textures might be broken, so I do apologize if, like, some of the textures aren't working for this particular... There's a chicken that's Kujo-Sara around here somewhere. There's really not a lot going on. Yeah, this is just a really bad area to be in, I guess. No village, no... Let's not fall too far now. Hey, Miko. Yeah, Miko is the fox.
Right here. Now.
Yeah, so
Glory to the Shogun!
because of the way they textured,
Glory
they
to the
added new
Shogun!
chickens.
Impossible!
This is supposed to be Kujo-Sara, but as you can clearly tell,
Impossible!
it is not.
Glory to the Shogun!
That is a very deep cave. Ow. I think we're best off just getting in a boat and going to a different island. There's not a lot going on here. Indeed, Nilu is the squid. Why Nilu is the squid, I do not know. But Nilu is the squid. Alright. Let's get out of here. Refresh our waters. Oh, there is a chest over there, though. It's two. I think that is a ruin portal. There's also a... Yes, it is a ruin. Sure we're not. Okay. I don't think we care about the lodestones, but sure. We'll grab them anyway. That might be something over there. Or it might be nothing, but let's go see. Almost looks from here, it looks like an underwater pillager outpost, of which I'm pretty sure that can't happen, so. Oh, it might be an ocean monument that's poking out of the ground. Either way, let's go ahead and equip these. Projectile protection and frost. Oh, Frostwalker. Oh, hello. We do like Frostwalker. I don't know if any of them are Gaming, actually, unfortunately. Keep in mind, this is a very old mod. I don't know exactly when 1.18 came out, but it was a long time ago. I don't know if Gaming was out yet as of the release of this particular mod. Nouvelette. Or no, Nouvelette came out after, so yeah, technically he was released. I just don't know. Oh. Do I...
Frost is coming!
Yeah, hi.
Frost is coming! Frost is coming!
I don't think I want to brave that. But yeah, Cremene is the Oh, does this not take durability? Oh, perfect. Oh, I can't sprint because I don't have any. Okay. Let's cook some food. We can sprint. Actually, let's just do this. Am I poisoned? Eat that. Got hunger. They have that for every? No, okay. I don't think it's necessarily faster than just swimming, but I mean, we have it, so we may as well use it. Yeah, let's just go ahead. That might be a shipwreck. I think the thing to the left is definitely, or the right is definitely a shipwreck. Because I think the three prongs are the... What animal is Kokomi? Kokomi is fish. Just fish in general. Particularly the tropical fish, though. We saw some earlier. If we come across a biome, the biome that has her, I will be sure to point her out. There's also Ayaka is the polar bear. She's over there. But first, let us see if we can get anything good from this shipwreck and not drown. Oh, right. Yeah, that will throw things. Should be able to. It's so dark. Oh yes, diamond nautilus armor. How lovely. What can I do with that? Nothing. Wheat stew, TNT, coal. Back in here. Said get back, get in there. Thank you. I pick it up then? I mean, it is technically diamonds. If I find a nautilus, I'll give it to it. Get me out of here. We do have a treasure chest, though. Or a treasure map. Where are we and where is this map? Oh, goodness. This is near a coastline. Where's the nearest coastline? Is that the coastline? Generally can't tell if we're getting any bigger. You could technically ride it. The Nautilus.
Going under.
Remine, leave me alone. Where is this? I can't tell if I'm even going the right way.
Going under.
We'll head closer to this coastline. I can't tell if the dot's getting bigger or smaller, if I'm even going the right way. Sparksy Robin, welcome in. This map is not helping. Nilu, do you know where this is? I mean, I'm following the coastline, but I've got no directional indicator of what I'm supposed to be looking for. Honestly, can't tell, gaming. Venture next this time until someone either swaps it again or we get a we unlock one of the new models, Shani, which is a Nihilux, Yukong, and Ting Yun. Where are the new models? Okay, well, at the very least, it seems like there's some sort of construct over there, so we may have to ditch this map because it's not doing anything. Yeah, this map has not told me anything, so I'm just going to... As much as I would like the buried treasure, I went in every direction and it did not get any better, so... Yeah. We're just gonna go to this village and stock up. Cat, welcome in. How you doing today? We shall use this village to stock up on supplies. In case anybody was curious.
Orders given. Orders received. Danger! Life goes on.
In case anybody was curious, yes, Chi-Chi is a zombie. Very accurate. My boat. Some leather armor. Nearly as helpful.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, she got turned into a drowned. She fell in the water. Anything up here? Nope. I think Yaya might be a rabbit. I'm not 100% sure. Or no, rabbit is amber. Sorry. Rabbit is amber.
Danger! Ow.
Iron Golem, help! Iron Golem, do your job. Protect the innocent.
Danger!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I
Ow.
will have order. I will
no.
have order.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I will have order. I will have order.
So cold.
Thank you, Iron Golem.
Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
Come here,
Adventurers
Chi-Chi.
Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Orders given. Orders received.
Come here, you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Orders given.
I
Orders
will
received.
have order. I will have order.
So cold. Astra Abyssosk.
Hi, Catherine. And other Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Please come back
Carlos.
for more commissions tomorrow.
Get out of my face, Catherine! Ow. Hey, Albedo.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let's investigate this further. I'll take over from here. Let's investigate this further.
Fascinating.
Life goes on. Ad
Life
Astra
goes on.
Abyssosk.
Okay.
Danger. Life goes
What?
on.
What? It is the middle of the day! Where in the world did she come from? Heck?
Orders
Why is there a zombie
Orders
in full
received.
copper armor?
I'll take over from here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
In fact,
I'll
where's
take
the
over.
stinging iron golem doing here? What, aren't you supposed to be doing your job?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Life goes on. Abyssosk.
I hate everything. I mean, it wasn't a great start, but still, what the heck? Ugh. Raven, welcome in. Well, let's try that again. This will be our last attempt, and then we'll move over to Starrail or something else, chat. Oh my word, it's got even worse. What in the world am I in? A marsh? A swamp? What am I supposed to do with a swamp? Be Shrek? And we had Frostwalker too. Oh, everything is sad. Well, first things first, get out of the swamp. Only thing I could find of any value here is probably a witch's hut, and I don't know if I want to mess with the witches. Ah, yes.
Flash!
Oh, a lot going on here.
Flash!
Quiver! Flash!
A swamp into another swamp. This is too many swamps.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Fascinating.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Fascinating.
Dan, welcome in. How you doing today? Emilio, welcome in. How you doing today? You with a GG, Kailani. Ow. Thanks, Kailani, for the minor head contusion. Lava. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Alright, I need like a village. I need something. Thank you for the hearts. There. New versions of rabbits are broken, it seems. Ow. Gotta find something. Gotta be something we can do. So this way, it's just a bunch of gravel. Sulfur spring. Does nothing for us. Though technically it tells us there's a sulfur cave in here. Alright. Ow.
Flash!
I guess technically it tells us there's a sulfur cave nearby, but that is the only thing that does.
Quiver!
Wow, they really just got nothing, huh?
Glory to the Shogun!
There is nothing here.
Glory to the Shogun!
Alright, well I guess we'll set up base here and have to do this the hard way. Guess we're just gonna have to do things the hard way. Manually.
Quiver!
At the very least, that indicates there's a sulfur cave beneath us. So there's a cave system beneath us. So we're gonna have to manually make tools, manually get food, and manually adventure down. All right.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Crafting bench. Go. Sticks.
Flash!
Sword.
Flash!
Pickaxe.
Flash!
Axe. Landon, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi there. I require sustenance.
I'm at
You
my
are it.
limit. Quiver! Impossible! I'm at my limit.
Where are you?
I'm at my limit.
Alright, now we need to mine some actual stone. Is there any of that nearby?
Quiver!
We need 6 for a furnace. Or 8 for a furnace.
Quiver!
Time to roll.
I put my crafting bench in my inventory.
Hurry
Flash!
up, Grassa.
Let's set up right here. Shall be base camp while we attempt to do what we need to do. Furnace. This furnace will be in charge of cooking the food. Let's get some coal to do that. Yes, Varesa is supposed to be the cows, but it's not quite working.
Life goes on.
Life goes on. Orders
That-
given. Orders
Chi-Chi?
received.
Night Phantasmagoria.
Okay,
Life
that cave
goes on.
is a lot closer than I thought. I can hear them. Already? Alright, let's go ahead and burn some of these tools. At least the pickaxe, because we're about to get a improvement there. Go. Now let's go ahead and eat one cooked chicken. Get ourselves a little bit of sprint back, and now we can go and rest of the thing.
You're pretty tough.
I will lead us to victory.
No, you won't.
Glory to the
Shogun! Glory to the Shogun! Flash!
I'm at my limit. Impossible.
Flash!
Eggs. Eggs.
Impossible.
Okay. Okay. Hey, McDonald's apparently. Good timing because you were hungry. Well, ignore all the chicken sounds then. Do we care about... I guess technically copper could be useful for something, because now copper has uses for armor, so at the very least I guess we should get some copper armor. I suppose... How do I get the stuff to send your characters in Star Rail? There's bosses that you need to do. If you use the build guide, it should help you. Right. Nothing. It is getting dark. Thank you for the follow, gaming. Suin, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing well. We're just playing some Genshin Impact Minecraft. AKA Minecraft, but they modified all the bosses and stuff to be Genshin characters. Stuff's gonna be spawning here shortly. Who is Alhaitham? Alhaitham is the Enderman. You could ask me why that is. I do not know. Let's just set this up so I'm less likely to get murdered. All right, tiny house, but sufficient. Just want to make a door. 6 planks. Alright, I guess we're braving the Outlands for a door.
Life goes on. Danger.
Nope, not happening.
Danger.
Go away. Oh, come on. Really? It's been 5 seconds since I left.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Life goes on.
Well, we're confined to here for the moment.
Danger. Life goes on.
Really, I can't make a door because
Danger.
they're different. Really?
Life goes on.
Danger.
Orders given. Orders received.
Orders given. Orders
Gutsy.
received.
Take it
Nope.
easy.
Here
Nope.
comes the
Gutsy.
catch.
Yaelon?
Life
Life
goes
goes
on.
Busted.
What are
You know.
The, it's...
Orders given. Orders given. Orders received.
We hold this line. We hold here.
Orders given.
Life goes
Orders
on.
received.
You lost Kadish to Chi-Chi? No. No.
Life goes on.
Orders given.
Orders given.
Orders received.
Orders received.
They're all around us.
Orders given. Orders received.
Life goes
Danger.
on.
Life goes
Oh
on.
no.
Oh no.
Go away, Chi-Chi.
Ow.
Oh
no.
no.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ow.
Cold.
No.
So cold.
Ow. Life goes on.
What?
Oh no. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on. Oh, my word. What was that jump scare? Hi, Cheese. How are you? Right through. I was like, all right. Okay. All right. All right. Should have just kept the door closed, chat. I should have just kept the door closed. Do we want to go one more, chat, or we want to move on? I'm fine with either. What do we want to do? Yeah. Why do I have Aventurines closed? This is my Aventurine-inspired model. That's why. Is my model pre-made or customizable? It's customizable, Suan. Basically, every time someone subscribes, Suan, we get a new model unlock, and then there's also redemptions. I believe that it's in the bits category. They should be working. That people can use bits to change the model. $50, thank you. I think it's a random, and then there's a you pick from the catalog of which is presentable. Okay, well, that went horribly, chat. So I don't think we're gonna do Genshin because I don't know. Well, no, we could probably do a little. The problem is, what I try to think of, chat, is we have a 4-hour stream. It's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. If we go to Genshin, we have enough resin to do like 5 runs, 6 runs. That takes all of 30 minutes. There's no new update because we're waiting for Shiznaya. But then what we'll do is one more run here. And we'll go to 2 hours at the latest, or we'll just move on from there. Otherwise, we'll head over to Genshin and then we'll have to move over again. So give it one more time. Give it one more time. Okay. And once again, we are in the middle of nowhere. Listen, I'm fine with spawning in an uninhabited place, but can we at least get like a village nearby or something? Okay, never mind. Don't die this time. I'm trying. To be fair, I wasn't expecting the jump scare by a baby zombie coming through my window. Also, I did fix the factory in Enfield chat, so we don't have to worry about that problem again. Next time we log in. At least hopefully. How are you today, Cheese? Big deep cave. Again, not really what we're looking for. Catherine, hi. I'd love like a blacksmith. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get that lucky, but you know, a blacksmith would be great. Oh, it looks like it's partially an abandoned village. Oh, bucket. That's a very good thing to grab. Crafting bench. Yeah, it looks like it's a abandoned village that also spawned with a regular village. All right, let's grab some food. Make some bread. Why is everything potion makers? I don't need potion makers. Yes, I have said that before about the factory, to be fair, Shinigami. But it's actually better this time. To be fair, it was working perfectly up until whatever caused it to go wrong. But I was not untrue in my statement, it was just that everything else turned out to be false. Nothing helpful here. Alright, further up we go. Actually, no, let's go further down. I see more hay. Hi, Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
How do I keep doing that?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
24 paper, 7 for an empty map. Well, an empty map doesn't do much for us.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Glory to the Shogun!
Alright, let's get the bread. Get the wheat.
Quiver!
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
As a fellow factory worker, you stand with that statement? Gotcha.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra
Also, chat, has new character come out in Enfield? To anyone who plays Enfield? I know we were waiting on a new character. I do plan on doing like a 10 pull or 2 10 pulls during the course of that banner. It's like the idol person. Oh, that little armadillo. I will leave you be. I have no quarrel with you. Link, welcome in. How you doing today? On it now? Nope, the 18th. Alright. Okay. $18 hour. Oh, 18. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's soon. I don't think it's in 18 hours. More bread. All the bread. I can stop doing that. There we go. More bread. More bread.
Astra Abyssosk.
More bread for the bread god.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Quiver!
Flash!
Glory to
I
the
do want to
Shogun!
make sure that we actually get the iron from the iron golem this time.
Flash! Quiver!
Abyssosk.
I need a tree, and then I need... So let's just do this.
Ad
Flash! Glory
Astra
to the Shogun!
For Shiznaya, I'll be pulling for...
Abyssosk.
Welcome to the
Not really Alyosha, because Alyosha's free. But I will be pulling for Odette.
Glory
Zhongli,
to the
don't
Shogun!
move.
Sosk.
I will lead us to victory.
You most certainly will not.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Glory to the Shogun!
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Glory to the Shogun!
Ad Astra
Zhongli,
Abysos.
stay right
Flash!
there. Don't move.
Flash!
Astra Abysos.
I'm at my limit. Glory to the Shogun!
Hi.
Flash!
This might take a second.
Nothing to fear. Careless. Nothing to fear.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Rest in peace, Rex Lapis. Ooh, 4 iron.
Ad Astra Abysosk.
No, it's not 2 a.m. At least not where I am. It might be for someone else.
Astra Abysosk.
Seriously, what is with all these cartographers?
Welcome to the
I don't need a
Adventurers
map. I need armor. I need weapons.
Astra Abysosk.
I mean, I'll take 2 buckets.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Quiver!
Guild.
Ad Astra Abysosk.
Nuts.
Please come back for more commissions tomorrow.
Did I get you already? I don't think. No, never mind. Alright, there was just nothing in there worth getting. Grab the melons! Grab the melons! Okay. There's a couple of houses up on the top of the hill. And we'll head over to the... I think people superstitiously consider them good luck. But I am one of those that the cherry blossoms tend... whenever I see a cherry blossom area, when I look around from it, I usually find something important. So I'm going to see if that will continue to hold true, or if I'll finally be disappointed. Alright, I don't know why I'm setting a respawn point. It's not like if I, you know... Ow.
Impossible!
Nope.
I'm at my limit.
Flash!
Okay. Let's head over to the cherry blossom trees, get some food along the way. And we'll set up cherry blossom trees. I want to stay somewhat close to the village, because if we need to, we can... get ready. Here, cat. Just kidding. I would never. Alright, let's see. Do we see anything good? I guess technically you could say that we see the village from here, so... Is that... Is there anything else? My goodness, what a wide open area. Ah! See? There's another village over there. Perfect. More iron. And an entire field of llamas.
I'm Beto. Power
Oh, yeah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
For some
ready.
reason, Beto's texture isn't working, but Beto is the Beto texture for the llamas. You know what? Actually, let's go back to the village. Let's sleep in the village for the night, and then we'll head out from there, because I don't think we want to be out when all these mobs are out. Particularly with the amount of distance that we're going to need to travel. Come on. There we go. All right, Ruin Portal. Wandering Stars, welcome in. All right, so unless there's a random Chi-Chi in full copper armor again, I should be fine. If we're lucky, this might even have enough to let us go to the Nether if we want to. We can at least check the spawn point. Ow. Can we get a fully functioning Nether? We need... Oh, dear. Well, maybe. We dump this. We get full access to... Wanderer is an LA, I believe. Also, yes, chat, I'm aware there's a better way to do this, but I'm not very well versed in the art of this, so... Plus, I don't want to ruin the core structure of the portal if I don't have to. I think I can make a water pocket or a lava pocket. Ow. Yeah, we'll use that for a lava pocket. There we go. Now, next lava we take out can be put in that pocket. There we go. Now we have some lava. Make another one just in case we need to. There can't be that many lava sources left. Ah! Don't do that. Yeah, it looks like it might be fully done. What is left? What is left for them there for me to steal? Alright, that's gotta be the last of the lava. Okay. Ow. I gotta keep remembering. I'm gonna keep forgetting that's there. Is there no chest? Oh, the lava destroyed the chest? Oh no, there it is. No obsidian. Okay. But 2 golden pants, fire charge, a helmet, and a lodestone. Well, let's equip ourselves. Curse of Vanishing and Protection 2. I'm going to take the one with Protection 2, thanks. Okay, we need... First off, I'm going to get my crafting bench. Where's my crafting bench? I left my crafting bench. Well, that's not that big of a deal. Ow. Okay. Crafting bench. We have 2 buckets. Let me go ahead and make bread. All right, first. All right, that should be more than enough. We'll save the rest of the bales. What's the blue block? Is it something new? Let me see what you're... Oh, it's pumpkins. If I had shears, I could show you what it's supposed to be, but I do not have shears. One iron ingot. Okay. I need iron pickaxe. What we're gonna make with this. I'm gonna get rid of all these. I don't keep hitting myself with them. Ow. Like that. Okay. I believe the way this works is I need lava and I need water. Right. I don't think crying obsidian can do it, though. What did I do the pumpkins? Nothing. Do I have a flint and steel? I believe I just need this, right? I believe this doesn't work and we have to break the... Yes, we need to break the crying obsidian. Which is going to take a minute with an iron pickaxe. Hold on. You can do it. It'll take a minute. I mean, I still have some lava left. That's true. Well, yeah, I guess well, one of them doesn't matter. So technically we only have 3 pieces of lava. Or pieces of, whatever. Alright, well, let's put a pin in that. We can come back here. Let's head to the village. I could see the portal from here, so... The shears... Oh, wait. Let's not forget my, crafting bench again. Claire, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's double check there's no additional lava. There's not. Alright. Again, if we got to the nether, that was like an additional benefit more than anything, so...
Time to switch tactics.
Yes, as you can see, Kokomi is fish, though for some reason she only appears on the tropical fish in this particular patch. Again, this is a 1.18 mod. 1.18 does not perform very well because it was very buggy, so we're using this one because it actually has performance, which is something that 1.18 doesn't have. 10V, welcome in. How you doing today? Karim, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh. Yeah, so regular eggs for some reason are just Kujosaras.
Glory to the sugar!
But it doesn't work on... For some reason, the egg texture still works, but not...
Impossible! Quiver!
That, so... Alright, let's head to that other village. Get some more iron. Also probably sleep there, because... Yes, the Saras are unending.
Fascinating.
Hiya, hi. Yes, it is getting dark, so let's get up to the village. Iron Golem, you may live 1 day. Yes, there. Oh, blacksmith. Perfect. Please tell me you got some good stuff. 3 diamonds. Some gold ingots. And a iron spear. And an iron chest plate. And more bread. And a saddle. And that, and then go in the bundle. Well, the diamond pickaxe can mine the obsidian that we needed.
Quiver!
Is that another? That's another blacksmith? Oh, heck. We're in for it now, chat. We're in for it now.
Flash!
Double blacksmith. Pardon me.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
All right, double blacksmith. Perfect. Something tells me not that both of them can't be good. All right, I am paying attention to the multiple creepers.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, 4 pieces of obsidian. Oh, 7 pieces of obsidian. Perfect.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Let's remove. Let's just put this in there. Move the flint. A fresh iron pickaxe.
Go, Baron Bunny!
And some horse armor. Put the saddle in there. Actually, you know what? We'll put the... Yeah, sure.
Baron Bunny!
I don't really care. Ignore me, creepers. Said ignore me, creepers.
Quiver!
Well,
Quiver!
now the Iron Golem gets to live another day. Because I don't need the Iron Golem.
Glory to the Shogun!
It was that way, right, chat? Also, more lava. Yes, it was that way. Actually, let me go back into the blacksmith. I already got everything I need from it, but I'm doing this so I can take a second here. First, get on my inventory. Perfect. Okay. My iron is there. All right. Put the leggings in here. Never mind. I do not need a leaf litter. We'll take the spear for now. Move the bundle up. Put the dirt in there. Put the melons in there as well.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I wanted to crafting bench.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the blacksmith texture. Okay.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, we don't need another bucket. We're good there. What are we missing armor-wise? We're not missing anything really armor-wise.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh yeah, let's make that a diamond pickaxe. That's what I'm forgetting.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Where's my... Is it one of these?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So I need a little bit more wood.
Ad Astra
That's fine.
Abyssosk.
I happen to be in a place with a lot of that.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
See you later, gaming. Thanks for stopping by.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
All right. Yeah, hold on.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Pardon me, Catherine. Also, wait, what are your wares, Catherine?
I am sorry.
15 coal for that, or a smite 1 sword for 8 emeralds. Yeah, no.
Welcome to
Thanks for the
Adventurers
offer.
Guild.
All right.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Where's the... Yes, there we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
There we go. And now you make
Welcome to
a
the
diamond
Adventurers
pickaxe
Guild.
with 2 backup
Welcome
iron
to the
pickaxes.
Adventurers Guild.
Hey, Noah, welcome in. How you doing today?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Okay. We've got something. Polly, welcome in as well. Apologies that I missed you earlier. How are you today?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted a boat. I can traverse this a little easier.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Layla, stay out of the way. All right.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
There we go. Perfect. More Kuchosaurus.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! I'm at my limit. Impossible!
Very possible. Well, Chad, at the very least, if we die, we're gonna die in the Nether.
Glory to the Shogun! Impossible! Glory to the Shogun! Impossible! Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the
I'm at
Shogun!
my limit. Flash! I'm at my limit.
Keep in mind, Chad, I'm not very familiar with the mechanics of the spear. It is a fairly new mechanic, so I'm not as familiar with it as the rest of these. Leaf flare on the ground. At least this will be a first. If we do go down, it'll be in the Nether, which is somewhere we have not made it to in any of our previous attempts. Zen, welcome in. How you doing today? Got plenty of food. Probably need a shield. We can fix that problem. Because we have some leftover iron. Cornus, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, diamond pickaxe. Break the crying obsidian. Hopefully we get a decent spawn. Would be optimal. Alright, so let's take the regular obsidian. One there. One here. Where's my flint and steel? Still, oh, that's why. Never mind. It's just me being a fool, chat. Alright, do we get a good spawn? We are wearing gold, so they won't attack us. I won't say this is the best spawn I've ever seen. Alright, so if we die in the Nether. Let us have a bunch of blocks. Let me go outside real quick. Let me go back in and then back out. I want to get a bunch of blocks so I can mark my way back. Alright. Also, we want to make that shield, actually. I need a few more pieces of wood for that. But I do have the iron for it, so that's good. Nearest tree is over there. Just need enough to make a shield. From there, we're good. Alright. We've officially made it to the Nether. And then left. But we're coming back. Donna, it's Olsi. Welcome in. How you doing today? Where's that crafting bench? Where did I pick it up? I picked it up, didn't I? No, I didn't pick it up. Where did I put it? So it's getting to nighttime, so we really need to get into the Nether now. I believe the crafting recipe is something like this. And let's have a backup shield. Oh, give me the iron. Alright, there we go. Only other thing I want actually is shovel. Iron shovel. Because with an iron shovel, you can get a bunch of dirt blocks. A bunch of dirt blocks, we'll be able to tell where we are in the Nether without having to worry about coordinates. Let's get rid of the saddle and the empty map. And that random piece of flint. Alright, let's dig up a bunch of dirt. Oh, right. This one torch can go away. When I see any mob coming at me, we're going through that portal. Actually, the moment I hear a mob, we're going through that. Alright.
Take it easy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Here comes the catch.
That spider go.
Busted. Busted.
Busted. Take it easy.
You gotta be kidding me.
Here
No,
comes the
not
catch.
now,
Busted.
not now, not
Here
now.
comes the catch.
What are the... it's...
Not now, not now. I'm so close. There we go.
Busted.
Gutsy.
What? You followed me
Gutsy.
through?
Here comes the catch.
Gutsy. Busted.
What in the nonsense
Here
is
comes
this?
the catch.
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, we're crying out loud.
Busted. What are the...
Go away. Start by marking crying obsidian. It's gracious. So everything that I lay down, I need to be able to see from the previous position. Hey, you know, we're gonna go the other way. Seems like a good way for me to die. I don't really want to do that. Considering this is the most forward progress we've made in this entire journey. And that way seems like a lot of pain. What in the world just happened to that pig? These guys don't mess with me unless I attack them. You see the portal from here? That guy's taking a bath. Go ahead and num. Eat, eat, eat. Where's my... Restock my supply of bread. There's a ghast over there who I believe has a custom... Yep. Rude. Farina, no. Farina, no. Farina, we can be friends. My crafting bench. Alright, hold on. Let's make a sword. Behold the obsidian sword. You're not coming in here, are you? I mean, you wouldn't be able to. Maybe I shouldn't have made that extra shield. Alright, Kujasara, go. These don't count as stone, right? So I can't make a stone sword with this. Yeah, no. I need a sword to knock that away, right?
I used to be terrified of the gaze.
Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, let's not mess with Farina then. Unless she wants to get close enough that I can take a couple pot shots. Which I don't think she does.
I used to be terrified of the gaze.
I mean, I gotta get past her is the problem.
I used to be terrified of the gaze. I used to be terrified of the gaze. I used to be terrified of the gaze. I used to be terrified of the
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna... Ah! Everything's on fire! I don't know where my cave is anymore. My little dug away.
I used to be terrified of the gaze. I used to be terrified of the gaze.
Dory. Ugh. That would be piglin barters if the Farina would go away. Farina, I am you. Please, do not do this. We can be compatriots, friends. We need piglin barters. That's not helpful. Alright, pretty sure with a crafting bench, a gold block turns... Why is it only ingots? What do I need to make a gold bar? Oh, do I need a furnace? I don't have stone. No stone means no furnace. Means no trades. And there, I thought it was prepared. Hopefully getting back up there shouldn't be that difficult now that Farina's on. Crying obsidian. Grab some gold ingots. Let me get that furnace. Hopefully it's daytime out there by now. Because I do need to do piglin trades in order to get ender pearls. Okay. Oh, come on, you're still here? Where'd he go? Oh. Piglin has joined us in the overworld. Where did the skeleton go? Did he go through the portal? I need stone. Hi.
These bombs so heavy.
Thank you. Very helpful. Just get rid of these other leggings. We don't need them. Let's get a large amount of stone. Oh, well, that's the ocean. Welcome back, Xiao. How is your McDonald's? Or how is your McDonald's? You've officially made it to the Nether. As you could tell by the fact that this piglin decided he wanted to join us in the overworld. Yep, there he is. How'd that feel, bud? You're gonna stay far away from yup, stuff like that. Right. Now we can traverse this area. Because we're wearing gold, these guys aren't going to attack us. I can hear them around here somewhere. Yeah, I can survive that. Little no damage. There. Why'd you have to go over there? Now it's harder to get to you. Arena, now. Let me get back up to you, and you can be my piglin barterer. I do wish you were on a slightly flatter surface. I also have to worry about the fact that no, now. What are you doing? Oh, gold. Oh, never mind. This is an ingot. What am I talking about? Hey. Hey. I gotta trap this guy. Sorry. Okay, so I think he gave us soul sand. And gravel. This is the best you can do, buddy? Gravel? Please somebody has something slightly better than gravel. Otherwise, I gotta go find another guy. Obsidian. Crying obsidian, specifically.
I used to be terrified of the gaze. I used to be terrified.
Oh, come on.
I used to be terrified of
Alright, well, he wasn't giving us much anyway. Would I have preferred to continue trading to at least take an opportunity? Yes,
I
but
used to be
whatever.
terrified of the gaze.
Bugger off. Alright, gotta go look for more trade. Is this a structure of some kind? Fries, a Fanta, 4 chicken McNuggets, and a McChicken. There you go. Sometimes all you need. Go away, Farina. Get rid of the fire charges. They're not doing anything for us. Alright, we're never finding our way back to the portal yet. So we're stuck here until we find a nether fortress or something that allows us to make a new way out. Which I'm not too worried about. To be fair, tracking through all that would have been annoying in and of itself. Alexander, welcome in. How you doing today? Also know that ruined portals can spawn inside the nether, so we have that as an option to get out of here as well if we find one. At least from what I've been told. I don't think I've ever actually seen one. In most part, it's been a... Also, piglin barters can... Obsidian, and we already have 4, so we don't need a ton to get out. Ow. Head over this way. Make sure I don't die to any stupid mistakes on my part. Yeah, I'll grab the gold. Yeah, gold is important in these parts. And I wish I could have stayed with that one piglin, but now I gotta go find a new one. But again, I'm wearing gold, so they won't attack me, so all I have to do now is just find one. It's hardly the worst. Go. The main thing I have to worry about is Enderman and... Hoglins? Anything in that direction? No. Keep going this way, it is.
Huh.
Huh? That was a voice. Let's tell them. I remember something about a boat.
Let's get down to business.
Flicker.
Ugh!
Here you are. Here you are.
I'm not too worried about that right now.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, there's a lot of Endermen here.
Let's get down to business.
Hold on. It's not the most efficient way. But I believe...
Here you are.
Because of the way that they're made.
Let's get down to business.
1, 2... 1, 2, 3.
I'm all Hatham.
1, 2,
I'm all
3.
Hatham.
1, 2, 3. I believe this was an old trick people used to use to kill them.
I'm all Hatham.
I don't know if it still works, is the problem.
Huh.
1.
Huh.
Because then you just need to look at them, and while they're aggroed on you, you can get down and grab them that way.
I'm all Hatham.
Let's see.
I'm all
If so,
Hatham.
there's a few of them we could get this way.
Let's get down to business.
I think that's only 2 blocks. Let me go 1.
Here you are. A process of elimination. Scatter! Scatter!
This is not nearly as effective as other ways of doing this, but...
I miscalculated.
There, another one. Over here.
Here you are.
Where?
I'm all Hatham.
A process of elimination. Diffract.
Where?
Flicker.
Come here.
Diffract. Diffract.
Oh, he's back. Where is he?
Flicker.
Where'd he go? There he is.
I miscalculated.
Pearl? No Pearl. Hi. You. Stay right there. Stay. Nope. Stay in this area. There we go. Alright, finally I can trade again. I don't have to worry about Endermen if these guys can just give me the trades that I need. Soul Sand. Not quite what I was hoping for. Perhaps you want to try again? At the very least, I'd like to get the obsidian to leave if we need to. Gravel? So far, you've given me obsidian and gravel. Do you have anything better than that?
I'm all Hatham.
Okay, then, well, there's obsidian.
Huh.
You stay there for a second.
I'm all
A
Hatham.
process of elimination.
Hi. This is a really bad way of doing this, but hey, it works.
I'm all Hatham.
You are. And now you are done.
Miscalculated.
Really? 3 of them and none of them dropped an ender pearl? Hi. You there. Guess who's back? Could you reach that or not? You could not reach that. Hitoshi, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. How are you? Alright, come on. Give me something. Again, I'm grateful, but I don't think you're quite getting the purpose. I don't think you're quite understanding what I'm wanting from you. What's that? Okay, well, at least it means you have more than just what you currently are. Nether quartz. Yeah, I don't care about nether quartz. Make sure I don't accidentally attack this guy. Doesn't help me either with the blackstone. Also, just double checking. I think you can only do ingots. I don't think you can do... Yeah, that doesn't work. There's my crafting table. Where's my stone? I know I got a bunch of stone. This? I don't think this works, does it? What do I need to do? Is it 6 of these for 1 gold? 6 of these for 1 gold ingot? Oh my goodness. Inflation might... At least I can get 5. Keep trying with you, and then when we are done, we will remove you from office. We'll go 3 or 4 more with him if we see no visible improvement. Is that a magma charge? Yeah. Need a fire charge. Come on, buddy. Ender pearls. Alright, last one I'm attributing to you. You don't give me something good here, this is it for you. Is that a potion of fire resistance? Oh, it's a water bottle. Thanks for nothing, man. Oh, there's another one. Maybe with that one we'll have better luck. Hey there, you. Ow. Hey, you. Oh, you could do it this way? Jeez Louise, why was I doing it the other way then? Okay, leather. Leather, fire charge. Is there just leather and fire charges? At least leather's different, so I'm thinking you might have a slightly different pool. What was that? Nether brick. You've got some kind of different pool. Show me something. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we're done, chat. That's it. That's the last of that. It put it on top of the grass. It put it on top of the grass. Unfortunate. Okay, well, sometimes this is how it goes. All right, so that's tomorrow. We'll head on to that tomorrow with the wishes and everything. So to Genshin we go. Alani, welcome back. Just finished up. Had a run going. Didn't end well. Okay. Pretty Genshin now. Whale diving. New outfit. Which one? Yukong, Tingyun, or Nihilux? Kailani? Which in particular would you like? Connor O'Connor, welcome back. Fix the Genshin side over on TikTok real quick. There we go. That should perfectly center it.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Well, to be fair, Kailani, you did request 2 of them, so I do believe it should be your choice of those 2. As much as I appreciate it, 2 of the unlocked outfits at this point are the ones that you were personally requested. So which of the 2 between Yukong and Tingyun would you like to see more? I would acquiesce in any other condition, but since you did request the 2. Random account. Come on, YouTube, don't do this. There we go. You're still in Genshin, so at least that's fine. And then you're still set to Minecraft. Tingyun, all right.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself.
And with a
to play many
flourish
music
and a
instruments.
flare,
You don't believe me?
and without a further
I'll
ado,
show you a thing or two.
let us unlock character model. And hope that the yellow isn't... There we go, Tingyun! Tingyun unlocked. Tough decision, though? Good to know, good to know. Alright. Well, we should have, as I mentioned previously... Also, yes, we do have a custom hair UV for this one. As you can see, it's red at the ends, just like Tingyun. Alright, 3 condensed there. Let's see. So that should give us this. No, my long-term energy points will be gone soon. How can you do this? How could you do this to me? On to take raid? Couple of hours.
Guild, my lady. Is there something I can...
I could tell you the exacts because I did both of your requests at the same time. I started with Yukong and then went to Nihilux. So, could not tell you the exact one. But I know it was around a couple hours for both, a little hour. So, probably around an hour to an hour and a half each. Give or take. I don't know, welcome in. Oro, welcome back. Alright, so to this one we go. Naduna, welcome in. Pew pew.
Shine down. Emerge. Right now.
Going through.
Come on, pick up.
Perfect. Kalani, welcome to member level 24. I still don't understand exactly how that works, but there you go. Nothing. Nothing and nothing. Don't you love to see it, chat? Don't you love to see it?
There is no escape. Emerge. Show me. Is that all right now? How tiresome.
Ultimate. But if it wasn't for this guy having a shield, we'd be done with this in like 15 seconds flat, if not less. It's 19 there. We obliterate the guy in the back. He's the original. Ah, for a minute I saw the crit and thought maybe, but not the case.
Right here.
Okay. Bye. Nope. No, and no. Alright, one to go, and then we have the strong box to potentially make things a little bit easier. Okay.
Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Take a break.
Take a break. Alright. Da 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 da. Yoink! No, no, no. Crimson Witch of Flames, everybody. Wait. Go away, Leyline Overflow. You do not help me in this particular instance. Alright, Crimson. Can we just get along a little bit? I'm not asking for much. Just a bone. Throw me a bone. It did not throw me anything. It actively sabotaged. Alright, hold on. Well, at least we got some stuff we can level up. Even if everything else was garbage. Alright, so we've got this one that does nothing. Any 4-liners? No. Alright, we'll do this one then. Go. Maybe. Give me another crit rate roll. Okay, we'll take it. I mean, again, it's EM, which stinks for this particular piece. What is this? 14... Just like almost 40 CV? On an EM piece, of course, because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, 14, and then you add 29.5. 43.5 CV on an EM piece. That's sad. Greatest rolls it could have, unfortunately, completely irrelevant. I don't think there's a single character that cares about crit with their EM. Not unless you have, like, Nahida C2, I think. Which I do not. Alright. Unlock crit rate. Crit rate again. Yeah, it's 12. Unfortunate. Okay, I just see. Is I don't think anybody cares about... You find that artifact. It was... Not you. One of you. There it is. Thankfully, I know some people who can at least tell me if this is worth even attempting to build. Keyword attempting. Up. One moment. No idea what's going on with that. Last thing I can try. Don't know why we're having glitchiness, chat. I hate glitchiness. Because it's running in the background even when I close it? Yes, it is. That explains a lot. Let's try this. We'll shut down and reopen. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's take a picture of this artifact. And with that artifact picture, we should be able to... Any of my time and effort. Let's find out. Captures... We'll see if that becomes relevant for anybody, but for the meantime, back to our regularly scheduled program. Okay. What is our regularly scheduled program is a problem, because, like, once again, as I mentioned, that's all we can do in Genshin. There is nothing else to do, except claim our mail. Farewell, sunny summer Fontanalia. Yeah, we don't need 30,000 more. Hi, Anson. Scarlet, welcome in. How are you this evening? I guess we move over to Enfield? Like our best bet to finish out the evening. Indeed, new fits. We have 2 other fits that can be unlocked today as well as the usual random outfit swap. We have Yukong and Nihilux. How are you today, Scarlet? We just finished up working on Hu Tao as best as we could, which was not much, considering none of the artifacts were good, and then everything else we tried also failed. Blue, welcome in. How you doing today? Just woke up. How am I? I'm doing well. If only we could get some additional good artifacts for Hu Tao. Otherwise, I'm in, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we move to Enfield, Chad? I don't know what else to do. Because there's nothing in Genshin to do. Especially not for the remaining hour and 20 minutes of the stream. Because we're in that lull, as I mentioned. Yes, Kailani was actually the redeemer of... So, since you were last here, I think... Scarlet, there's a new model pick option in the viewer wishes section that I believe is 100 diamonds, 200 diamonds, something like that. Check. Let me check my facts. Yeah, 200 diamonds, and that allows you to add to the queue the next unlockable outfit, and we'll add it into the selection that can be unlocked later on. So Kailani was the one who requested Tingyun and also Yukong. And so that is why this Tingyun model currently exists. It'd be a cool one. A cool way for the viewers to interact without having to go all in on buying new outfits is they can just add them to the queue for them to be unlocked later down the line. There's nothing else to do in Genshin. The funny thing is, like, right now, nothing to do in Genshin. As soon as Shesnaya comes out, 100 million things to do in Genshin. But right now, nothing. Literally just a literal bow in, bow out moment for Genshin, I guess. Which stinks, because I would like to play Genshin, but there's just nothing to do. Like, the best we could do is maybe a story quest, but even then I don't think we'd have enough time in an hour and 20 minutes. Like, Nilu's was uncharacteristically fast. You got so much to do in Genshin, you're getting overwhelmed? What are you getting overwhelmed by? Perhaps I might be able to provide assistance on at least some sort of prioritization? Maybe? Maybe? Also, this is Arknight's Enfield, if you did not know, Scarlet. I think you've been here for a couple of my Enfield related streams. A million quests. You quit in 2022 and came back a month ago. You're on your last Archon. Also, chat, there will be summons tomorrow. For the new character coming out in Enfield. One of my favorite types of characters, the idol character, which is the like singer, dancer, loved by all performance type. That will get her. Kind of just doing a couple of random temples on her banner when she comes out, but if we're lucky, we might. Who's your favorite art? Well, thank goodness Polly's not here, because Polly would be telling me, I told you. Unless Polly is here. Why do I not have power? I do not understand why we don't have power. Hold on, let me go get Valley 4 batteries. Let's do this. It doesn't make sense. Okay. How much did it manage to do before? Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything. Backpack. Okay. And I wish there was a way to autofill this entire thing with batteries. But there is not. We gotta do it manually. Where is my battery stash? There it is. Basically just transporting all of these to Wuling. So we can get enough power to keep things operational. While I see to figure out what in the world is causing the issue that we're not allowed. Keep going. So I hear a cat somewhere. I hear a cat. There shouldn't be... Oh, it's Arcane. Did not realize that was something Arcane did. No, I don't need explosives. I do not need explosives. Oh, whatever, fine. There. Put them there. Yeah, for some reason we've had power issues ever since... the thing is, we haven't changed anything, so I don't know why we're having power issues. In fact, I downgraded it, getting rid of an additional Zircon production area just so we had enough. So we had more Zircon going to independent areas. Which maybe I should replace that, and clearly I need to do that again. Oh, it's not Arcane making the noise, it's the actual cat that is in the idle animation. I forgot that she has a cat in her idle animation. That makes more sense. Adorable little kitty. Alright, so I think we need to go to Jingyu Pass. Jingyu Valley, sorry, because that's where I have the space to maybe set up another Zircon production factory. I don't have a ton of room, but I have enough. Okay. Yeah, because I have this new opened up area. So first backpack. Stash all that. That'll give us the power we need. What? Okay, hold on. Down. I don't believe it's one of Shinigami's cats. Don't believe so. Should mind. Tell me that's enough. It's just enough. We don't have a ton of time though. So let's get our secondary Shirkan production farm up and running. Took all of this to make okay. So this all the way to here. All right. So what do we need to construct? I believe it should keep all these the same. Oh, right. It still needs me to manually input the water. It needs water. Water. Over here. Conduit, inlet. Powers that, which powers this. And then something else needs to be going in here. You, matter of fact. What are you missing? You go double check what this one does, because I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, so you're both water. Water I can do. Onto an inlet. Alright, hold on. Thankfully I got more than enough cuprium for this. I need a fitting unit. We're just gonna put this right over here, out of the way. I'm just gonna add cuprium to here. Do I not have any cuprium? Cuprium. Sure. Granite pile in there. Ryan, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Let me go over to two of you. I think we need 20. Oh yeah, because we didn't have that stuff running. That's gonna make things difficult. Looks like I need to make more. Need 20 for this. 11. It's only making 8. We need one more. Expel free transfer. Okay. Now we can construct the last one of these that we need. Okay, party setup. Put that there. Conduit inlet. Just enough. Right, pylon. Oh wait, I don't... Yeah, it doesn't reach. What an awkward place. There we go. Plug that in. All right. Let's see. Did she phase? Oh wait, no, you just walk through those anyway. Has nothing to do with phasing. Huh? How many pyrolite parts? Oh, come on. What is... Are you... You're not working. Why are you not working? It's the same thing. Why does this thing keep... It keeps stopping. Every time. I don't know why, but it does. Very strange phenomenon. Then I have to go back in and remake it every time we lose power. Okay. So now, we should have GenshinCraft getting produced. Which I am now going to have to... that. And we should be having GenshinCraft getting made over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so more GenshinCraft is getting made. We have now doubled our production of GenshinCraft thanks to the secondary factory. Why are no pyrolite parts getting made, though? Questions for a modern age. Link City. What's going on over here? Welcome in, Twitch, new Twitch viewer. How are you today? I do wish they did it like they did on TikTok, where you could see the names of every person that comes in. But they haven't done that in a while. There are 1.87 thousand of these in the depot, and you're telling me that for some reason none of them are getting taken out. Why? Oh, there we go. It's just restarting the production. Never mind. Alright, so everything should be up and working again as best as we're going to be able to get it. Let's complete a daily task to get this up to 100. Where in the world am I? Okay. Up here. Let's just take a photo of this room. No. Oh, Oh, it's down below. Okay, guess that counts as Doom. Why it counts as Doom, I don't know, but here we are. Are you getting attacked?
Nice teamwork.
Coming through. Ash, welcome in. How you doing today? Ash is in the League of Legends champion? Perhaps? You two go away.
The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive. You fight pretty well.
Of course it is. Alright. That's all that's gonna do. That. Head to the pass. What do we actually need to do for the pass? Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Dog, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. Massaging 15 times, gather 20 talisites. Echoes of War. Done everything in Mega Arena. We haven't done this one yet. Visitors of Chingbo, Earthshaker Hasfire, Mangler and Friends, King of Crag. Been a while indeed. Been a while indeed. How are ya? Welcome in.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Alright, let's send this team in. We just finished up some Genshin. Got a really good artifact for absolutely no one. And moved over to Enfield after that. We're finishing out the stream. Ow. Ouch. What's that? Was the artifacts? Well, if I told you it was Hu Tao's artifact, best in slot, would that, you'd probably be able to guess why it was such a pain. Mary, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? You're just done playing your Cyberpunk session? Woo-wah? Glad you're doing well, Mary. Oh dear. I really gotta get healing items. I don't make them, and I need to, especially for stuff like Umbral Monument. Coming through. Like the actual game. Oh, I have not played Cyberpunk 2077. The closest I have to playing a Cyberpunk game is the the Woo-Wah collab with Edge Runners. Which, to be fair, was not a bad collab. I think. Oh my goodness, both of them are still alive? Beep boop! Ashley, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so there's that. 50-50 on how that went. It's a good experience. Yeah, I know when it first came out, they said it had a lot of problems, but they managed to periodically go in and fix everything. Well, let's take a look at it. Give it a second look.
If there's a fight.
If there's a fight, then what are you going to do about it? Punch your way through? Where in the world am I? Is that a skeleton? This is a fight, I'm assuming. Yes. Complete the Bone Crusher Pyromancer. It was horrible at launch. I thought so. I'm gonna get rid of all these side characters before we're able to really do a ton of damage here. Did I do the Fate quest yet? So good. Remember it last year's being boring? Fate. Fate. Oh yeah, I did. The Hawkeye Starwell one, right? Yes, I did do that one. I enjoyed it, honestly. Han, welcome in. Welcome back? Question mark? How are you today? To be fair, I didn't hate the last one of the Fate collab characters, or the Fate collab story. If anything, I feel like Archer is sad how little Archer got shown in this new version. Alright. Yeah, I ended up having to do the voiceover myself for Strike them down. Oh, did I just have to take out the Pyro Crusher and not the rest of them? No. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the fact that they were mute, it did not help.
I hate trouble.
I wish that they'd let you put them in English or put them in Japanese, but the other people still spoke in English, even if obviously you can't understand what they're saying. This would feel more. This is the first time you're seeing Enfield Combat, not Factory or Quest. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate Enfield Combat. It's fun. In all honesty, I enjoy it. I gotta watch out for the bananas. I'm assuming it has bananas. Yep, it has bananas. I mean, it doesn't have the element system that Genshin has to the same extent, but it's still very... Ah! Help! Team! Team! Ow. Thanks for nothing, team. Why am I in slow motion? There we go. Oh, friend. Put him in a corner. Keep up the fight. Go for the grab. Ow. There we go. Come on, give me that ultimate. It does take forever to get ultimates charged in this game, but... Ow. There we go. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. I'd recommend doing it all in Japanese if you want to hear everybody. But I will say that the English VAs do a really good job for the ones that you can hear. It's just unfortunately you can't hear most of them.
Now, you're in command.
I've been in command this entire time. Oh, look at that audio. Ow. I think I'm doing a lot less damage than the other ones I've been doing. Japanese is the way to go. You just don't feel like downloading Japan again whenever you're going to revert? Yeah. That is unfortunately a problem they have with that. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. What do you need that for? Ow. Ah! Oh, Barry. Stun lock? Like, what am I supposed to do with stun lock? Oh dear. There we go, weakness break. See you later, dog. Catch you another time. Laser! Mifu. Stay away from that. Can't take any more damage up to that extent. Oh boy, 100 damage. Why are you getting so many attacks? Oh, come on, I'm nowhere near that. How am I getting triggered by that? Again? Seems excessive. Oh no, arcane. Let me. Then let me finish it. No. Alright. Even without arcane, we can finish this. Yes, we can. Alright, hopefully that doesn't count against my record. Alright, so there's that. Gives us 1.05k Oberil, which is quite literally 2 wishes. Any Howlers of Crag Stage in Agony mode? Ugh. Level 60 to level 90?
I do not intend to wait it.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. think that we're too low level for this, considering how much. Thank you for the GG, Kailani. I'm just realizing now that's the old GG. Never mind. Well, thank you regardless, but still. Ah. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah. Ah. Run. Run. Ah. No. Ow. Yeah, this is... Yep. Yeah, no. We're done. We're done. We're dead. We're dead. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. That is most definitely not happening. Excited for Shazanaya, Mary? Noticed you've looking around. Oh, I just have to challenge it. I don't have to win. Well, that's helpful. You don't play Genshin anymore? Oh, that's right. You're Star Rail, right, Mary? Remembering correctly? And of which I'm not remembering correctly, by all means tell me. Well, it's no Genshin, but are you excited for the Adventuring and Robin? They should be coming out fairly-ish soon, I think. Because we're already on second half, so the live stream should be in a week or so. You know. Going for a particular character? Time to check if we've run out of power again. We have not. Adventuring the goat. Indeed. Yeah, adventure is pretty fun. I'm looking forward to Robin myself. Why am I noticing you're not depositing any Con? I've got double production going. Why are you not working? This is the problem. This is why we can't have nice things. This thing just... Is it clocking on its own without even a power problem? Is that what's causing this? Yeah, it is. What? So this thing is clogging itself. Oh, I need to get rid of the sewage. Never mind. This. Just a tad. Alright, and then... Where is... Is the... No. Water treatment unit. That's what we're looking for. That must be what's causing the clogging issue. Do this. Then we should have uninterrupted problem. Right, So now if we do that here... Oh, that's what it's overlapping with. Stash this. No. Pipe. Thank you. Reactor Crucible. That on out of here. There we go. That'll do it. That should give us uninterrupted access from now on. Alright, that should heavily increase our production. Meaning that our battery power should now be completely and fully uninterrupted. Which means that we should not have any more power issues. And if we do, I'm going to lose it. Let's see. Should have a steady stream of... Yep, there we go. Every 3 seconds, we're getting a delivery. Let me check. So each of these gives how much battery power? 3,200. We're needing 8,000. We don't need this much power. But then the problem becomes... Yeah, bro, stop. Please. I understand what you want me to do, but I cannot do it. Oh, Shinigami, are you going to be going for, the next character? I forget her name. I don't forget her name. I don't know her name to begin with. In film? Also, welcome back. Theoretically, we should not need these anymore. Yes. We have should be more than enough. You have 194 pulls saved up? Is that a yes? Or... That is an I may burn some. Ah. It's too big. Too big. What's the new character's name? I cannot remember for the life of me. I say, again, once again, that I can't remember when I never remembered it to begin with. So. It's gotta be... Is it here? No. You have not seen them, so shrug. There's a way to know this.
Looking for me?
No, that's not it. You? No, no, no. Yeah, it's this person. New main mission, new operators. Lino, that's her name. Lino. Ah, no worries. Sometimes you're just busy. Oh, there's a Discord widget? Oh. What do you know? Did not know that. Also, I love how, yay, for 100 over, for 1/5 of a poll. They didn't even give us a full poll. There we go, Lino. Yeah, I can understand this so much. Also, so that starts tomorrow. Limited time sign-in starts tomorrow. This starts tomorrow, and this starts tomorrow. New Fun and Games event. A new gameplay event. Season of deliberating. We got some things going on. Effectively. Greatly appreciate the support, Shinigami. Greatly appreciate it. Also, is there a way to... Okay. In there. Oh no, you're fine, Shigami. You're fine. Glad people find me having no idea what I'm doing entertaining. I try my best. Alright, looks like we're at a stable 13,000. Okay. You never know if your codes just go into either, but you keep saying, oh, that's my... I apologize, Shinigami. I get the codes, and then I forget to respond. I do try to thank you for them when I'm on stream. You do all that stuff for your ZZZ addiction, so you benefit for it. I actually, fun fact, did log into ZZZ. I have it downloaded. I came back in just to see if I remembered last time I was in that I was close to pity on the limited banner, so I was like, I'll try to support. I like Cyrene, so I'll go support Cyrene's VA's new character and try to get her, and then proceeded to lose my 50-50 and haven't touched it again since. But I figured I'd grab the new the free anniversary character and whatnot in the event that I ever do go back. What do you mean insufficient power output? I was making... Why? What is going on? What is going on? This was supposed to be different. This was supposed to be changed. Ugh. How am I not making enough batteries? I'm making a battery every 15 seconds. The batteries last 30. I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. Why? Why is this doing this? It doesn't make sense. Maybe I need to... Yeah, Cheese. Oh, welcome back, Cheese. Yeah, I barely left the factory. I didn't even leave it alone. It died while I was standing in it. It died while I was standing in it. You have to have 2K power over what you need to make batteries because you do not like messing with it? Yeah. I wonder if maybe the problem isn't the fact that I am not making enough batteries, but maybe that I don't have enough stations that are using that specific battery type. Powerful-ish, indeed. How are you doing today, Cheese? I believe I asked previously, but... I believe this time is actually more convenient for you, yes? That's a new problem? Indeed. That is unfortunately the case. Alright, bulk. Top down. Let's switch these over. Glad you're doing well. What are you up to this evening? Besides watching me fail at this for the 500 millionth time. One of these days I'll figure out what the problem is and actually, you know, solve it. Someday. Clearly not today. You've been lurking, watching another stream on another device? That's fair. Let me guess. Reacting to streamer who doesn't know what they're doing live on Twitch. Great watch, I hear. Said streamer's a complete moron. For those who don't get the joke, I'm referring to myself. Playing Enfield. Austin, welcome in. How you doing today? .7. I still don't understand the thing of what happened that started this problem. Because we were doing so well, everything was working, and then it just wasn't. Alright, that's enough. Okay. Power has been restored again. Is all this gonna get working again? Or am I gonna have to manually restart everything? I think with this here, we shouldn't have that problem anymore. Okay, so what I want to figure out is why is this... I want to be over here if this thing goes down again. I'm certain it's not. Private Eyes Noir, welcome in. Is in like Spider-Man Noir, film noir? This one noir. I had a fairly steady stream of Zircon coming in. Feels like that stream is cut in half. Okay, we are physically right here watching these being made. This is the norm for Wuling somehow? Yeah. I don't understand why. So now we're up to 21,000 power. More power than we would ever need. We are using 9. So why? This is purifying, right? Is this not connected? Oh, it's connected. What? Now, why aren't you working? I knew I was only getting half power. Why aren't you working? You're not getting sewage. Why are you not getting sewage? You're connected to a sewage valve. Oh, I'm not making enough cuprium ore. Without the amount of cuprium... Wait, what? How am I not making enough cuprium ore? Well, that would explain it. If we're not making enough cuprium ore, then it can't sustain itself. But how in the world am I not making enough cuprium ore? Also, where in the world is cuprium ore? Okay. No, not you. Marker tags, clear all. Mineral bed. Gas, we don't care about the gas vents. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. We need specifically every farm I have currently working on this. Okay. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. I need to be quick because if we run out of power again, it's going to cause even more issues. All right, while I'm here, Sheer Knight pylons. Give me like 50 up, 30 of them, fine. Actually, you know what? Give me 60. Let's just be very, very... Alright, cool. 60 and 30. Oh, what is the numbers? Alright, 5 and 6. Wait a minute. You're connected. Oh, hold on. Wait, why aren't... So 5 seconds ago you weren't working, and now that I've teleported over here, you are working. Anybody notice anything weird about that? Why were all my rigs not working and now they're working? And the only different thing that happened is that I moved. That is literally the only difference. Is that I teleported from one area to the other. Something strange is happening here. I don't know what it is yet, but I plan to find out. There's something strange happening in these woods. What the heck? My causeway trail, 8 of my things aren't working. Why are they not working? If I teleported over here and they just suddenly started working, I'm gonna lose my mind. And now 3 of them are working and 3 of... What in the world is happening? And now I just drowned. So why are my rigs only working half the time? And quite literally only half of them are working. Anybody got any ideas? Chat? Any clues? Where am I going? I want to be getting off at this stop. What? Any ideas, chat, why my factories would only work 50% of the time, or my mining things would only work 50% of the time? Because these are connected differently? Well, let's do this. I'm going to start over from scratch. Problem is, I don't think I can get more than a couple of these in any particular... Let's just see here. I can get... Give me fluid pumps. Give me like 10. Alright, let's say we put one there. That one starts working. Cool. But now I can't put... You can't put one over here. Doesn't let you. Guess I can put one here. Then we move and rotate this. And give it power. don't think I can fit one here. Yeah, I can't fit one here. Rotate. One of these here. I think I need to do this, actually. No, you're fine, so... instead. Same as this. Maybe the reason only half of them were working because they were sharing hydroponics area? And I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense, but... what do I know? But then now we're down to this one not being able to have one. Which, even if I have another one of these... I mean, I do. Impossible to get this over here with any regular... Come on, plug in. This is not the best way to do this, but it's the way that works, I guess. Are there any more of these in this area while I'm dealing with this problem? Yes, there are. Even I know nothing. I've like no idea what's going on, chat. If I know not, you in chat, all of you who play Enfield, you'll be happy to know you know more about Enfield than me if you play this game. And I've played this game since launch, and that's sad.
Struggle as you will.
Go away.
Them a proper lesson.
I got more problems to deal with. Dealing with you right now. Really? And you have to be right there, man. When we ask, it'll be for me. Oh, why are you working? You still know more than me. All right, conduit, outlet, whatever. and go get some cuprium. Surely we're making an excess now. Surely. Oh, surely we are making excess at this point. Surely we have so much extra we're making extra cuprium now. Are we still netting negative? After all that? Yeah, I'm barely making any... How am I still having cuprium issues? How am I not getting enough of this? So how are these working? I unplugged one of them. Putting this in storage mode. Let's see what other cuprium spots there are. Not cuprium, not Jingy Valley. Chingbo. It's called. What is this? Farium? Cuprium. No, it is cuprium. Cuprium. Okay, so there's the ones in Chingbo up here. We got those already. 2 down there. Are there not any outside of... Are there not any outside of here? Because when I look it up, this is the only place that comes up, which I highly doubt that's the case. I have 50. Give this an extra couple seconds to make sure I have 20. It must be because I'm using all these to make... It must be because I'm using all my cuprium to make so much sewage that it's just more than this can handle. User, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Alright, so from here we should have enough. I'll set this thing back to transfer everything. We're gonna go back down there and re-educate this. Okay. Through here. Other way. There has to be more than just 8 spots, right? Oh no. Literally, had I gone up another inch.
Target hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
No permission granted.
As you command.
Alright. So first, everything needs to be fitted. Dagnabbit. Alright, well, we're approaching the end of today's stream. Anywho, chat. End in only a couple of minutes. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. We are going to figure out if there's even anybody we can raid. Because, you know, this is not our normal haunt times. They'll be around the same time tomorrow. We'll go raid Cake. That seems fine. Why not? AKA Lady Nyx, who's getting apparently raided or taken over. The channel's getting taken over by Cake. But without further ado, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure, as it always is. And yeah, I'll back tomorrow. I will probably be doing Enfield for a bit, and then probably Star Rail. I'd like to try out the new Star Rail, the Fate characters in actual endgame modes. We haven't really gotten the opportunity to test that. I think it'd be cool too. So, yeah. Until next time, everybody. See you later, Shinigami!